Mm-mm. That's not how you spell and. What the? There you go. Okay, got that out the way. Then I need my sellout link. Twitch.tv/weeaboo underscore Ren. There you go, done. All right. It's all set. We're in motion. We have been live for at least almost 2 minutes. We know the rest. All right. Let's fix up the camera here for a second. I don't know if I just refreshed the chat on my screen right now. I don't even know how I did that. I didn't disconnect, so that's one good sign, I guess. This is weird. It just reset my chat. Maybe I pressed the button to refresh by accident. If it was that, then that's fine. But it's very confusing. Give it like another minute. Once it hits like 3, I'll probably start streaming. My eye itches. Oh, let me also do this because I forgot to do this prior. Oh my god, it's 2023 for you. There you go. That's just a test. That's just me messing with it. Also, why does it look like it's way above? Oh, I gotta fix that when I get the chance. Maybe I could move this right here, actually. Right above my face, because fuck me. Get on my level. Hey, man, Japan did it first, so they said fuck you. Alright. We're 3 minutes in. We can start the new episode. I haven't even set up the thingy. My fucking guide yet. We can lower this out the way. That was no accident. Oh, it's this fucking trial. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Pionix. Audio was kind of weird there. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it, Eni? Finally get to see you again, and okay, this is a good time for me to give a moment. Let's listen to this sad song, though. Justice for All, Case 2. There you go. My eye is itching! Alright. How was your New Year's? Sly? The fuck I miss? Why is Maya crying? This is literally how it starts. It's like the preview technically to this chapter. Oh my god, this thing has 3 days. We might just go to 2 days depending how long this goes for. She was wilding. I saw Godzilla on the beginning of 2023. She was wilding. I don't think you're saying that right. Wilding. I don't think that's a word. Thank you, Kenneth. Appreciate you. Always. Happy New Year's Eve to you, buddy boy. Where the fuck is this case 2 trial? Am I stupid? Also, the audio sounds weird, right? It's not just me. It sounds kind of weirdly abrupt. Look at that a little bit. Hear like some, like, parts. Like it's crackling. It is a word, you're just a boomer. That's not a word if it don't exist in the actual dictionary. Wilding. Sorry, I'm like still on this dumb scene. Oh my god, I hate this guide. I actually hate this guide. Give me the other guide, the better one. I think I found it. Oh, there you go. That's for sure better. It's just for all, right? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. I don't need the information. Just give me the fucking investigation scene. There you go. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. John Wick, Cocaine Bear, Spider-Verse, Transformers, Godzilla, Scream, and many more are probably... I forgot. What? Alright, anyways. Can I wait for the movies of... Oh, for this year. I just read that. This vibe looks interesting and scary too. Finally got to see you again, and it's not your fault you didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. June 16, 3:34 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. What depressing rain! Do you understand how depressed that makes me, do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with the day of sun. Is what the girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case? Unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry. Thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me never to end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at... It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting! Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. The one that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medication mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet... That nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand old accident and crashes her car. Smash! Crunch! Instantly transforming her car into an accordion model. An accordion model? That's right. About a year ago, it was on the tabloid shows where we're talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. It was rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. Why would I? Now I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. It just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what would you like me to do? Do about it? I want you to help me prove it. I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey, you know this girl, correct? Maya, why would he know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes, I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure if... Well, we worked in a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not. She must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. I'm staying up for today because I have online lectures instead of going there, which honestly is good as fuck. Oh, yeah. Huh. I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. He's the one who introduced me to Miss Faye. Is Maya really that famous? And I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. Wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fae clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what you told me. Guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. Not counting training, this will be her first time channeling a spirit. So she gave me one condition before accepting my request. A condition. The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me. And that is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? Ah. Hey man, just go with the flow. Ah, my eye is truly bothering me. Ah. I might need to put eye drops in case this keeps bothering me. Alright. And so, that's how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. June 19, 1:25 p.m. Crane Village. This is Crane Village, Maya's hometown. Hello, child. Why, hello there. What an odd little girl. Hey, what up, Pearly? Someone else is coming this way. Nick! Maya? How are you? It's good to see you again. Wow, I didn't think you'd really show up. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated just a little. It was only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already studied, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Oh, well. Anyway, congratulations. I'm glad to hear training is going well for you. Hehe. Looks like you finally become a full-fledged medium, taking on your first job. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Hahaha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on the nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident, huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. Hahaha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. So, this is your hometown. Huh, Maya? Yep. Crane Village, but... just the yep, and she just ends the conversation. Crane Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley, too. Interesting. So, everyone that lives here is a spirit medium. Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. That's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. What do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly. Pearl Faye. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait. Then that means, is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. Pearly's a real genius when it comes to channeling. I see. Hope I didn't scare her when I tried to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled into into her head that if a suspicious-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious-looking? Well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly is my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. Doesn't know much about the world outside of the Crane Village. Aunt. Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the challenge to start. Huh. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the challenge in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill up some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Thanks. Well, at least she's still the same perky Maya. June 19th, Bay Manor, Meditation Room. Ah, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Some nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. Can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manor. No argument there. It's hard to believe that this is Maya's house, though. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you, too. Alright. Then we talk. Today's channeling Maya. Okay. What are you going to do once the nurse spirit has been called? Obvious. I'm going to have her write a signed confession. A signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention. I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in the car accident due to my further negligence. Wait, what? I hope. Sure, the story of it is so fucked up, but I kind of like it a lot. Okay. I'm sorry, and I apologize for my negligence. That's what I'll have her write. With a confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. Well. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? Heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Korean School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is the daughter, and Miss Maya is a daughter of the master, I hear. Master. Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room where people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? I guess so. Think we're going to the channeling chamber now? Yeah. Gray is weird. Damn. He is weird. Wow, such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights, I guess they're candles. Good sir, who might you be? Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. Good sir. Is she talking about me? You are a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I have heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? Mystic Maya? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I had wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you have already forgotten. Was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you would surely not have won. First a girl that runs away, and now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster board for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. Ah, thank you. Maya. I think I remember something about some audio issues happening here. It's just like this weird crackling once it gets to like a certain like part of it. So why do you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir. Yes. How dare you be so rude and disrespectful towards Mystic Maya? I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya, it is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining. Yeah, fuck it, I'm sleeping. Alright, Sly. Have a good night, buddy boy. Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs of the Korean channeling technique. I need to wake up in 3 hours? Good luck. Okay, then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a ruler of the Phage clan, I can merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? What's that? It is as it sounds for a member of the Branch family, no matter how her spiritual power. You can never become the master of the Korean school. So, how strong are you? It is a shame, however, I will admit. I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the Master's. That's how it is. The channeling. So this channeling will be her first. Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of the person who died in a traffic accident is usually very strong, it is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident, indeed. Channeling will take place here in the channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing our chamber. So this room is the channeling chamber, the place where the spirit medium speaks with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observe the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Korean techniques cannot be seen by just anybody. That never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh, yes. I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? What a cute daughter you have! Your heart that knows not of the evils in the world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance to anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. To move into Winding Way. Wow, this garden is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. So this is the side room. Look, it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. I shouldn't disturb them. Yeah, we moved back. Hey you, hold on now. This gal's got a few questions to ask. I'm sure I've heard that southern accent somewhere before. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright. Sorry, this song is a bop, always. How you been? Haven't seen you in, what, a year? You are, a lot of heart. Lot of hair. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo. I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. Photographer. No, that's how you say that, photographer. A lot of heart. So I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean. Of course. And today I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel's about to get started. Is it that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Lot of heart, huh? I've been judging her harshly because of that case. But I guess looking back, we had some good times too. We will now begin the channeling. Miss Maya and her honored guest, please proceed in the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies. Whoa. Once and for all. You hear me? They won't be able to say a single bad thing about me after this. You will love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. Miss Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. That key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Now let us wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What, I'm from the heart of the heartland. That's so, then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. Is Korean village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shut Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Hey now! What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Hey, that's a gunshot! Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I bet my afro on it. Mine's in there. Well, Mr. Laura, what's the plan? What else? We're going to break in. What? But there's only one key and that kid's got it. We're going to break down the door. Wait. When to break down that door, is that alright, Miss Faye? Well, yes, but there is only one matter, that is. Don't try to stop me. You can send the repair bill to the Wright & Co. law offices later. Yeah, now that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray! I was murdered. Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave at this moment, so go quickly and inform the police. But, hurry before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to the granny. My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I ended up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. He seems really on edge because of all this. Now that I blame her, I'm scared to death by what's going on. Wait. I think I made a mistake. Oh, fuck, I made a mistake. I'm Mr. Wright, Miss Faye. How's, Miss Maya? She has returned to this world. The spirit severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I only request that you wait outside for her recovery. Guess I just have to wait. The police are here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime. Oh, I can still talk to her. Okay, so you could all pile this on. Chat just appeared. I lost connection? Question mark? Hold on. Oh, that's super weird. It didn't give me a fucking notif. Stream has disconnected. Oh, wow. It reconnected instantly then. Okay, sorry about that. That was weird. Alright. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya, she wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh, yeah. Lau doesn't know that when Maya is channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only the two of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Great. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. Sort of got the same impression myself. He's really controlling. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Any ideas? You see or notice anything that struck out at you? Nah, well, maybe one thing. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you. This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff, so I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Going after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less glory. What's up? Oh yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Remember I took some pictures at the murder scene inside. Ah, she did too even. The seance murder, I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta. Sorry, but my journalistic sense is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Oh, fucking. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Back to meditation room. Oh. Then move to the channeling chamber. Okay. The police are busily running here and there, and I don't see Maya anywhere. Hey, you! Don't touch anything! Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal, I'll let you ask me a few questions, alright? Maya. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but with the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the other victim were inside this room after all. But Maya is... Can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Taylor Gumshoe looks like a real professional, and yet something about his expression still looks the same. Cause of death. So Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Okay. Now I could go to the side room. Whew. I'm pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? That is I. Like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like the channeling? Channeling? Oh! No, actually the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So like, a murder is that thing where, like, one person killed another, right? Yes. A person was killed another person. Person killed another person. Oh, that's, what the words I'm looking for. It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say.
I'm sorry, I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying...
Fucking what? Parapsychology?
That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff.
That's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law.
Eeny Meeny.
So what brings you here today?
So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium?
Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place.
Cause, like, talking to the dead people and, like, multiple personalities aren't my thing.
I see, then why were you taking a nap here?
Like, I wasn't feeling good.
Huh.
I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have put some in the food they served for lunch.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
So, like, I felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep.
I hate her speech pattern.
I totally feel like I wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time.
Great. So, you were sleeping here the entire time?
Yeah, ever since lunch.
So, you don't know anything about the murder that took place?
Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, totally know nothing. So, who was, like, you know, who killed?
The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. The victim. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right?
I don't know any Dr. Gray.
Oh, really? What was all that talk about him earlier?
Huh? Well, like a long time ago, I was like a patient, yeah.
It sounds like she's trying to hide something. Sounded like she was hiding something there, but you'll have to just move on. Alright. There's no one here, as usual.
Ah! Hey! How are you? You're Pearl, right?
Silent as ever.
What's that she's got in her hand?
I've seen it somewhere before. Alright.
Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz?
Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all the brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation is not going to be done until real late.
That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight.
What a mess. I can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested and taken away by the police. I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. June 20th. Morning. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. Oh, Maya's okay? I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP.
Nick!
Maya.
What am I going to do? I never imagined it would turn out like this.
Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. Come to think of it, the first time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center.
I finally get to see you again, and
it's not your fault. You didn't do it.
No, I did it. I killed that person.
But that wasn't you.
It doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. I was too weak and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so
I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but
you don't have to be nice to me. I understand.
So you're the master or something of the Korean school of channeling.
Actually, my mother is for now. But since the title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. Well, many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you?
Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes.
Maya's channeling is a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. It happened this time too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so Maya's body must have taken on the nurse's appearance. What exactly happened to the channeling chamber? Went into that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After a spirit comes into my body, I lose myself and my consciousness. Then you don't remember a single thing. When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. A dream? What's about a dream? What kind of dream did you have while you were channeling? I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. I have no idea what to say to that. There's a really familiar smell too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that same scent before. I guess this is about all the information I'm going to gather for today. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, please make sure you prepare, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But, what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty, I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these two hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you will lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Help me. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, zero prep time. Alright, I'm going now. Wait. This jewel. This is called... Alright, is it like somewhat fixed? I had to sneeze. Are we good? Are we stable right now, internet? Please? The meditation room nurtures all mediums, young and old. Even mediums in training, I'd wager, but it's pretty deserted today. Probably because of the murder yesterday. I'm probably just gonna do a day one because I know my internet's been acting up. So we'll try our best to go to like do this one, do the investigation for day one, then do part one of the trial. Like we'll do the first trial, like the first trial session, then we'll save it for next week for the rest. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. I should take this chance and thoroughly check this room. If I'm lucky, I might uncover a clue or two. Oh, Mr. Wright. Good morning. I'm on my way to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her some items to make her feel more at home. Namely tea so bitter you lose your tongue and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. I'm sure Maya will be very grateful. That's Mystic Maya, good sir. She is one scary lady. Oh dear, sweet Mystic Maya. Pearl wept constantly for the last night, as did I. I know it's important for me to search the site, but I should ask her some questions too while I have the chance. Whoop. Alright. What happened? I would like to ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? That man murdered me, so I killed him. Maya, step away from there. Please leave this area to me, quickly to inform the police. Okay, yeah. What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next I performed the spirit's severing technique. Spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. Wonder if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law. Channeling chamber. By the way, what is this room exactly? Channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. Revolt, but how? When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. So, to put it in another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, you could say. But isn't that extremely dangerous? An experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit, but Maya, I mean Mystic Maya, that was her first challenge, and that was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client herself. I am grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in the horrible accident. That would be the folding screen there. It is the Korean sacred writings. Along with the Korean sacred urn, they are this village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to either one, oh the humanity. Odd for her to be worrying about the folding screen at a time like this. I guess it isn't just some dilapidated old screen after all. Pearl. So, how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Yes. In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great, it's even greater than the sum of the main family. Yes, Pearl is a channeling prodigy, and it is the pride of the Branch family. Wow, she's really fired up now. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit? Quit what? It's a beautiful and expensive folding screen. Also looks quite old. There seems to be some sort of sacred text written on it, but I can't read it. This is... It's a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Well then, I do believe it is time for me to take my leave. Alright, please tell Maya said hi. What was that? I mean, Mystic Maya. I will tell her. Phoenix do be stressed, bro. Phoenix do be stressing. Little Pro isn't here today. Maybe she's at school. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right. Mr. Smith, Esquire. That's right. Wait, I mean, you're wrong. My name is Wright. Smith, right. Well, I got, like, 3 letters at least. Did you? Wait. She got the ITH, yeah, but she didn't get everything else. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? So, like, I studied this thing called parapsychology at this college, and, you told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy, too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so, like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more, like, clear about it. Sorry, my bad.
Okay. Okay. I try restarting the router, see if that works. But we'll see. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary, she says with a silly smile plastered on her face. So, do you know anything about it? It might help. Somehow I don't think she has a grasp on reality, let alone what's going on here. About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him, like, yesterday, too. That's right, her reaction yesterday when I asked was... Okay, she is definitely hiding something from me. Like, is something wrong? Nope. I'll be moving on now. There you go. Yeah, you surprised me. And how are you today? I guess she isn't open to friendly chatting. Huh, she's still holding something in her hand. Looks like the same thing she had yesterday. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Ah, I'm in trouble now. If Morgan sees us like this, I'll be the next one they're channeling. That's Mystic Maya's. Huh? She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? I bet I know who she picked Nick up from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special person, or special someone. Whoa, what? Oh, this song. And of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. The earnest looking shining brightly that earnest looking shining brightly in your eyes. It must be true love. What? Why am I being boiled into a bright red lobster by this little kid? So jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Wait, I mean, things aren't like, hehe, I can tell you're a good person. Alright, Mr. Nick. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Alright. Now we can talk. Alright, Pearl, tell me about yourself. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But if it's you, Mr. Nick, then it's okay. Because you're special to her. Where in the world did she get an idea like that? By the way, this may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Which channeling school? Yes, for example, I studied the Korean technique. Ah, I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. A lawyer. Lawyer? Yep. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that, So what's that you've got there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. You want it? I can give it to you. Accept it. Alright, well, if you really want it, if you really want to give it to me,
Gee, you look like a child at a toy store, Mr. Nick. She not only speaks in a refined manner, but laughs in one too. I forgot how she sounded in the anime. I gotta rewatch the anime when I get the chance. Mr. Nick. Yes, yes, Pearls. I can call you that, right? You're too cute to just call you Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yeah, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I really should do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Spiritual energy? Please take this. I'm sure it will be helpful. What do you mean? It will let you see people's secrets. See people's secrets. Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little while. I can explain the Magatama's power to you when we meet someone hiding secret. Okay. I guess we're going to the meditation room. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're going to be her lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Dr. Gumshoe? Yeah, but I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. I'm not scary. Honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. Detective Gumshoe! What are you doing showing her something so that dangerous? Oh, sorry. Anyways, Maya's guilt. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we've got a few pieces. You got proof? Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer's going to testify tomorrow. You must be talking about Lotta. Actually, speaking of Lotta... Took some hot pictures earlier, huh? Oh yeah, the pictures. Lotta's hot pictures, I wonder what her camera captured. Yo, this shit is getting aggravating, bro. I might have to cut the stream shorter than I anticipated. I might cut it when it gets to the to be continued thing, because this is actually being annoying now. Like, I don't even have people over yet, and it's being this bad, like, right now. He's searching through his pockets, and boy, are those big. Look really interesting, too. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Copy of the article. I think Dr. Gray might have brought a copy to my office when he came by. About Maya's trial tomorrow. I got 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So what you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? The Von Karma? Manfred Von Karma, he was an inspiring veteran prosecutor. He never lost a case in 40 years of his career, and he raised a fierce disciple. The horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me is something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. But didn't Von Karma stand trial? And that's where the other piece of bad news comes in. The Von Karma you're facing tomorrow is actually his successor. Successor? So, who is the successor to Von Karma? Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. And hasn't lost a child since. That's what they call a prodigy, pal. Kid, huh? Wait a sec. 13? The kid became a prosecutor at the age of 13? I mean, a prodigy like that, I'd have heard something about. Oh, no. The kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. That country's got a lot of stuff and is a great place to develop a person's talent. Germany, huh? That's probably why I've never heard of this person. Still. All it takes is someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. None of that matters anymore now that he's gone. Alright. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and hey! It's that news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. You mean the car accident the nurse died in? Oh, here we go. I brought my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. All right, thanks. Second clipping. Okay. So I get that. We talked about the successor. All right, side room. I think we're almost done with this day. Alright. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Ah, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. How old do you think I am? I don't think it shows Phoenix's profile yet. They don't show Phoenix's profile till the next game, I think. But, like, also, Maya's 18 in this game. She becomes 19 in the next game. She was 17 in the game before, I think. Either 16 or 17. So, I guess, like, 2 years passed. Pearl is fucking 8. She's 8 years old. If we get Edgeworth on here, we could tell how old is Phoenix at that point. What? No, how old do you think I am? And then we talk to the victim. Want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally don't know him. There you go. This is a cool mechanic for this game. I'll give it this much for this game. Ah, what is that? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You see the lock on the person's heart? Huh? What? This is the power of the Magatama. Only you could see these Psylocks, Mr. Nick. Psylocks, huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. Unlock? But how? Please use Mystic Maya's Magatama on this person. Let's remove the lock. I have no idea what she's talking about, but guess I'll give it a try. You must be careful though, Mr. Nick. If you make a mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think you have the proof you need, you must have a courage to stop. Well, I've got to start somewhere. Let's give this Psylocke thing a try. Alright, the victim. Eeny meeny, I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times do I have, like, to repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? I should try to show that possibility existed for now. So, something that shows a possible connection between Innie and Dr. Gray. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Minnie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Minnie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So you noticed, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister? Was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray's surgical clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew him through your sister. Unlock successful. Alright. The victim. Please tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that, like, Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was, like, always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy, like, drove my sis so hard, so, like, that's why the accident happened. The one where 14 patients died from malpractice. Yeah, like, I think that was the doctor's fault, too. My sis was pushed by, like, everyone's expectations and, like, her duties and stuff. I'm about to skip some of the things she says. And that pushed her to her death. Oh, I'm sorry. So, are we done? I've already told my story to everyone. I'm skipping that, the like parts. I hate when she says like. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how the site lock works. While I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to, the lock this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Alright. We can now move to Korean Village, I think? Mr. Nick, what's wrong? I have never left Korean Village. Really? Wow, that's, pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Miss Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. Hey, wait! She ran off. Again. I know Ini's secret now, but still don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. Sigh, let's sigh. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Fuck yeah! Where's the nut button when I need it? Mia! Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. Hell yeah. We miss you, Mia. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. She was a top-notch defense lawyer, but a certain case forced her into retirement. But whenever I'm in trouble, she comes to help just like this. Her spirit comes back from the other world. Whoa. So I don't have my camera on, but one of my lights on the other side, so I have two light bulbs in the thing. The other light bulb on the other side of my room turned off, and I was like, whoa. That was kind of creepy, but it like turned back on. I don't know what happened. Her spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face in front of your client. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets, and especially when it's bad. Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way there. In any case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix. But tell me about all about it. I'm going to guess that my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Oh yeah, she is. Told her. Am I reconnected? There's gotta be like 50 parts to this now. For sure. And that is, tell me please. Believe in your convictions and fight for the complete acquittal of your client. Not guilty. You think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Yes? Mediums can't have dreams. They can't. From what you told me, it sounds like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said that she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that isn't possible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure, when a medium channels her own spirit disappears. Which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then, what does that mean? I think it's safe to bet that Maya was set up. Set up. It's up to you to blow the lid on the case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? You're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix, you already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to the case. The key, huh? Alright, I'll show it to her, the key. I hold, Jesus Christ. Yeah, have you seen this key before? Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that happened in this case. This key. Phoenix, listen, right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. What does she mean? I'm certain this key will be a piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You ever know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But, how can I win tomorrow without knowing, who the real murderer is? Who could have... I didn't know it at the time. But this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. Ah, shit. Mia? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the side locks. He's hiding a secret from me! Sorry, hold up. Which means Mia must know something about the real murderer. But this is bleh. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key from even me. What in the world is going on? And that's where we end today's stream, because today wants to be fucking stupid. Oh, you know what I just realized? The black lines around my screen. I didn't notice. Because I haven't put it on my thing. So, I did bring my Switch when I was with friends the last week. So, hence why. How did I do this again? TV settings. There you go. Just screen, and then to 100%. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Full screen. I was like, why are there black lines around the thing? There you go. That looks better. Alright. June 21st, 9:48 a.m. District Court, defendant lobby number 3. What? What indeed? Prosecutor Von Karma, you mean? No, I heard it's his successor. This time. Wow, I read that weirdly. Hey, can you guess I can't read? Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks all so he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He has a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Now his successor, I wonder what kind of person they will turn out to be. It's no good. Mr. Maya. Hurley. You shut up. Thanks for coming all this way. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Don't tell me you walked all the way here. Of course not. I ran. I can't... Oh my. It takes 2 hours by train. Oh man. Damn, she got up early. Pearly, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edward would be nicer to me than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Well, he's also a friend. Oh. I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. 3 weeks, actually. Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was always back and forth with them. But when you're rivals for life, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot. You don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed into the courtroom. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick. How's the volume? I haven't checked on the volume for this game. I know it's at 16, like negative 16.5 decibels, but still. It's not in the yellow. We'll see. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? What is with this kid? Ahem, Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Ah, yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? Mr. Phoenix Wright. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on. So she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma. I'm Francisca Von Karma. Francisca Von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Revenge. Revenge? This about her father, Manfred von Karma? Oh, she's 18! I thought she was 16. Weird, okay. Became a prosecutor in the German... Oh, it's because she became a prosecutor at 13, though. I thought she was a 16 for another reason. Prodigy who was never known defeat. Fucking slay me, queen! Alright. Deceased. Good to know. Wait, not age, just deceased. Okay. 21. No one knows her age. She's 8. She is 31. Milfay deceased. Cool, thanks. When did they die, though? Like, what age were they? Milfay, 18. Oh, she's the same age as Maya. Huh, okay. He's not deceased? He's literally dead. You could have put deceased? Revenge. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... Ow! I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Whoa! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. My eyes are being annoying right now. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What is the defense position? Your Honor, does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool who will foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. I'm back home. What's good, Sly? Welcome home. That's right. I have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense. A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. I am doing fine. That's good. That's good. My bad. Excuse me, what about you, sir, man? What's good? I'm vibing. We're playing Phoenix Wright. And crossing my fingers, knock on wood. I don't know if this is actually wood. But hopefully the internet doesn't go out. Or at least it doesn't disconnect and reconnect me like always. We could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I am a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at the map. At this map. Karma is good looking. Ayo. Francisca? Yeah, Francisca is good looking. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I have ever presided over. Full pens added to the court record. So, how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time, then. Cause of death. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot from to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used a pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. The victim was stabbed before being shot. It is the victim's autopsy report, sir. Autopsy report added to the court record. Court accepted it into the evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Okay. Hold up. Let me read this real quick. After being stabbed in the chest, he was shot in the forehead at point blank. Okay. Press all statements. Okay. Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Now why would he have it? Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints. There were fingerprints. Along with the victims, the defendant, Maya Faye's were also on the grip, sir. The defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. Shot was fired from point-blank range. Point blank, huh? So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. How do you know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. Fucking end me. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of foolish fools. Of this foolish country. I forgot she goes beyond that. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Oh yeah, how's the audio slide for the game? Is it a bit too loud, or what do you think? Lower it a little bit more? Stabbed, and what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. And of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. Murray used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. Or, yeah. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. It didn't matter then which was first. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ugh, what a pain. Alright. Okay. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I've the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. The gun, and the pistol, and the fucking knife. The date of time of death was June 19 at 3:50 p.m. Eyewitness claimed to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them, huh? This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That is quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes. Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? It is the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. See, just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justify self-defense? Because now would be the time to do so. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. Plead not guilty. Oh, okay. To plead justify self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined, and she'd be labeled a murderer. Can't let that happen. Sorry, alright. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion, Mr. Wright? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective. Yes, sir. Please, present the final portion of your testimony, the final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here, proceedings are run by... Eek. Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. To think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So this is the victim's costume. Wait, what? No, wait, what? There certainly is evidence of spray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. What's good, coffee? I see, the court accepts this into evidence. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Huh, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, and Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name. It's disturbing. Incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's an... Oh, yeah. What we want? Third statement. There's blood in the costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. So there's blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time. Let's move on. Ah, yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Now even the judge is on her side. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? Press further. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright? Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Looks like my time is up. So about the costume. There's one little thing. Okay. Your Honor. Actually, there is something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where's the problem you were talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. Take that! the hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve. There's a tiny hole here. Ah, a hole. But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder. No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that it must be a bullet hole. Alright. Order, order, order. Order, 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 order. This is a very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything else. Honest Casamonte in the court record. Sorry about that, I guess we messed up, sir. Is she actually smiling? What is she hiding? Put yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony that just now was a fluke, nothing more. Okay. How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then no way. Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Yes, sir. Alright, don't worry about it, Sly. I attacked and killed the person who, without a doubt.
Objection!
Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes. Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. Seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it wouldn't change everything. Then it wouldn't change everything? Or it would change everything? Alright, the wind seems to be shifting. Huh. What is with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mrs. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma. It seems that my affair was shot at by the victim. However, this is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. This is correct, that is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! Now that you... Why, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. No. Well, yes, that's true. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense? Huh? How so? Ah! Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. What transpired? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance and stabbed the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Dun, 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 dun. All right. The scenario you have put together does make sense. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright, on the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. Eh? What do you mean? This little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. You said that the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where's the gunpowder burn on this costume? Gunpowder burn. This is what you testified earlier. When someone is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh! But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. That is a very good point. And what exactly does that mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then, when they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to the testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. That should satisfy you, even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? Must be careful, I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal. Flaw? Ah! Very interesting. I would love to see where this flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. There has to be a snag in her explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow? And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts the line of thinking. This is a piece of evidence that destroys your logic. What is that, a folding screen? I would like to point to the court's attention to this hole in the folding screen. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? This music was going... What? This music was going me battle network vibes. Sound like AC/DC down. I gotta sneeze. There you go. It was giving me... I mean, it is Capcom. It makes sense that they have similar vibes. Ah, my eye. Fuck. Sorry. Alright. Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant... My eye is killing me. Give me a second here. Alright. I'm good. I need my eye drops and I have no idea where they are. Where were we? Bless. Thank you. I don't know why you put the asterisk on bless. Crapcom. When the shot was fired, Maya, I mean the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot, and the bullet hit this folding screen. It hit at this location about 8 inches off the ground. At this time, the defendant was in this area.
Oh, I have to like point it. Present the spot just left of where the hole is. Left.
Take that!
She was standing here, near the folding screen. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole, but how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? That's impossible. But why? You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere close, there would be gunpowder burns present. However, there is nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? You... I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at. But do you think this has changed the defendant's situation? It changes everything.
I need to find my eye drops real quick. Give me a second. No. Where are my eye drops? Oh, I found it. Where is thing? Oh, I know what I want. I literally looked for it. Alright, it's back. What is that emote? Like, what it... Hold on, what does it entail? Slam.
Get up and jam. Welcome to the slam.
Ah, it burns. It burns so good. Okay. Ah! Tissue. Tissue. My eye. Oh! It burns! Oh! Ah, fuck.
That one was a real sting. Alright, I'm good.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I swear I'm good. I'm good.
I also got the... while I was up, I also had the chance to go get my water.
My gallon of water. Good stuff.
Alright.
Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen. Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Yeah. Upon further consideration, it does make a very little sense. I figured there had to be a reason. Bringing things out and proving the logical behind everything is your job. Oof. Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the bag. Blast radius of a disaster! You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be the damn smarmy smile? Detective. How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Lotta Hart. Lotta Hart. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After this, we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. To be continued. Not likely, though. Save your progress up to this point? Yes. I honestly don't understand why I have the first game here, the second game on the first slot, and then the third game on the third slot, which makes sense. Like, I'm like thinking back on it. I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? But yeah, right now it's a kind of a reset now. And I did play the games in order originally, so I don't know what the fuck happened there. June 21st, 11:37 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3. Phew, that was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you and haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yep. Do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that.
We know what we're doing. We know where we're at. Alright. Court will now reconvene. Now the first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Name and occupation. I declare one entire nation. Hey, Judge, this is here the violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine. That's a whip. There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. No, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Fucking threaten her with a whip. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we hear the gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And then you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place. Reckon course. Excuse me? Reckon course. It's short for, ya reckon, of course I did. They look like I care. Just hurry up and show the picture to the court. Moment of truth. What will that be in that picture? Let's see here. This here's the picture. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me.
press on all her statements. Press hard on the fourth statement, and you. Fifth statement. Which word you read? She looked. Okay. Doc and the defendant went to the challenge chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you babbling about? Oh my god, my nose is bothering now. Alright. What are you babbling about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes. Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on. We can't have the defense testifying against an adult client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channel chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, Witness? Witness? Continue. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang! We hear this gunshot. Is that cheating I heard? I don't know what you're talking about. Was it really a gunshot? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. I don't know what you're talking about, Chief. I don't know what you're talking. Fucking, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are you here? Why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. And I tell you that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Why there broke the door down. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lord there broke the down door. Awesome, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why don't you tell us what happened then? Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does it feel like I'm like an inquisition? No need to apologize, and that was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. What did you see once you broke in? Inside was a dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. It's harder. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Even she was confused. When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Order, Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good, this shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix, right? Witness, think back to the to when those two entered the challenge chamber. When they entered. One of those two people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. And I'm trapped like one again. Swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. And you were given a choice on her fifth statements on where she looked. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but the old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch, does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The challenge chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? Dude, I'm back home, right? That's what you said earlier, yeah? What about behind the folding screen? Do you check back there? Rec given? Huh? What is it, the rec given, you know? You reckon that's a given? It took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. What, you got a problem? Rec given, I mean, I am having a little difficulty understanding you. If you would, Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. It was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Mrs. Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey.
I forgot the key card to the hotel room with me. Oh, you forgot to give it back? Tragic.
The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, I mean, it's also their fault for not reminding you, like, hey, you guys have the key card or whatever, to like, so you can get it back. That's on them, cause you have to check in and then check out of the hotel. So them not telling you, do you happen to have the key card with you? And then, that's when you're like, oh yeah, I do have it, and then you give it. So that's like, that's on them. Like, also, there's like both parties' faults, if anything. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant.
Oh wow.
What am I going to do? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have to judge. I'm going to have to judge against me. Is there anything I could present that would prove it's not Maya in that photo?
Another accidental death souvenir, I guess.
Oh, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I can do? I think it's quite obvious to this court that the verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. Defense. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. Guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls? Their clothes are a bit small, you don't say. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. You remember what you told me yesterday? See, there is one final piece of this puzzle, Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, the court would like to end the cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated, It's fine, I'll allow another testimony. Yvonne Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better than time than this for you to see that? But I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Karma should take me out to dinner just so I can eat something expensive. She'll just smack you with the whip and walk away. If you ask her. Alright, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. She would. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow, right? Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. None of it sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. You should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. Alright. Court statement. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold it!
2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. But only 1 has been submitted as evidence. Miss Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? No. You've got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Or why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor won't tell me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma! Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence? Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. Francisca. Your Honor, the defense asks that the prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's... Yeah, she's a Von Karma. What? That's not fair. Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry I lost my composure. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I thought this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture that the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. This is most definitely not Maya Fey. What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this picture is not Maya? Okay. Oh, this is not Maya. Your Honor, as you can clearly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Yeah, we did it. You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. He's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor's room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey. But isn't this a totally different person? She looks this way because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. I like how they also don't point the person across from them, next to Phoenix, saying like, she's right there as she's speaking. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet, it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's channeling. Or calling. Ms. Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia, taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. I don't have even a single witty line. Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up, I say something wrong, it will cost me. If there's any way I can prove that the person in this picture is not Maya, I can prove it. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. Boob. This picture. Within the picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. Contradiction? So, you think you spotted a problem with the picture, then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly... Okay, fucking... Let me not read, I guess. Present the sleeve of to the court if Maya was squatting... Oh.
Take that!
Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that is exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. Ah! There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright? This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. I've been wanting to watch the anime again for this. Jumping to the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value up to this case. I see. She's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything, the bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Franziska Von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Forward gumshoe. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, in this picture, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, right? Alright. Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor! Gnashing. It's gnashing? I don't fucking know. I read at a 3rd grade level. We know this. You see me play Danganronpa. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? No, I'm good in the 3rd grade. I'm chilling on 3rd grade. Order. In order is not restored, I will suspend the trial. Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. What the heck is that? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the 2 of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. You were lying. I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you? I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did the other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Fucking mood. Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses 2 very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right, now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even Mia's calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around.
Con Eye Joe.
Yep. That's right, Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix. So where did the intruder appear from and where did mine disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the 3rd person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the challenge chamber is...
Okay.
Maya had left the room. Maya left the challenge chamber at some point. Now how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. I think I'll sleep now. Good night, Ren. Have a good night, Sly. Appreciate you for dropping by. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than the detective's salary. Anyway, let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest, the defendant had left the room. Then I present the block key, right? Yeah. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the challenge chamber key, right? Before the challenge started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defender herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of the that key is the only one of a kind after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. She was like in the hallway or some shit. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. No!
Oh, Phoenix Wright, pulling shit out of his ass at his finest.
It seems we have come to an impasse, Jesus. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict of the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case, how is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. I am a prodigy, I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I can't wait for Godot. In the third game. Godot is like one of my favorite characters in this entire series. Well, in the trilogies. I don't care what I have to do, I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. June 21st, 1:32 p.m. District Court. November 23. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick. I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls. You ready to go buy some tickets? Huh, a ticket. Poor thing. So tilted. Phoenix is like, we'll teach you things. We're gonna teach you things. We're gonna teach you things of the outside. We're gonna buy tickets, and I'm gonna show you how you buy tickets. By the way, yes, we're still gonna continue playing. I think I'm gonna just do the investigation portion, and then next week we'll say the final trial. I mean, I don't know. We could. It depends how I feel after too. June 21st, 3:24 p.m. Crane Village. Corinne. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today, anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls. Oh, I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Kind of like this is I wish I could move my hands as my avatar right now. Like I'm a little bit out of the frame. Maybe I should readjust this because I think the left side's a bit more now and the right side is like cut off more. But I'll fix it when I get the chance. Alright, let's see what's happening. We're going where? Oh, okay, this is where we go. Okay, talk to her. Today's trial. So, what do you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh, Mystic Maya looks so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then, that snobby woman with the roughly clothes. Roughly. Oh, she means Francisca. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. He's like, oh, I gotta be there for that. Prosecutors. Alright. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with her heart on the inside, right? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about, Mr. Nick? Is it that person Mr. Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. You know, if you're a first-time player for this game, like this series, I'm gonna spoil something real quick. For the most part, Edward is not dead. He's not dead. I don't know why they wrote it as like he is, but they wrote it as to say like this man is dead overall. Not like his being of a person is dead or some shit. I don't know. But it's just like Phoenix is saying like, yeah, he's no longer in this world. Fuck him. He's dead. Like, goddamn, Phoenix, what? There you go for that little tidbit. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. Oh, that's too bad. Okay. Alright. The motorway. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. She didn't see anything, huh? Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? And to top it off, and on top of that, his key. Just when did she pick this up? Pearl's alibi. I just realized that I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What I was doing? I wasn't doing anything. He's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone else, I promise. The locks! Ah. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? Okay, so that's just locked for now. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator. The incinerator? You talking about the big one in the garden? The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes. If she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. Alright. Wayne Manor. Anyway. Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. Oh, looks like they noticed me. And are now running at top speed towards me. Oh, hey! Like, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to meet you again. Oh, like, real suave. So, it's like my turn. It's nice to see you, too. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Like, huh? Oh, like you mean... God, I remember I used to say like a lot too. Like in my text at least. I used to say like a lot in my text. And sometimes in my speech pattern, but it's weird. I don't know. I kind of gotten used to out of it. I'm just totally happy and totally excited to be here. I'm now skipping over the like shit. Excited. I mean, there are so many things to see. It's like the real deal here. Oh really? For example, that urn over there. Do you like Do you know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. A splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in, although the incinerator piques my curiosity. I'll have to go over here. That's right. Pearl says she found this key inside the incinerator. Guess I should take a look inside by myself. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Okay. Alright, we got it. Then... what do I examine after this? Excuse me. Oh, I first gotta talk to Annie? Okay. Take an urn. Is there some sort of legend connected to that urn? Yeah, it's this village's treasure. Huh. Didn't know that. And it's sealed inside that urn. It's... what are you talking about? You know, Ame Faye's spirit. Ame Faye. Who's that? Jeez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Amy. Amy. Yeah, Amy sounds better. You don't have to get upset with me. So, as long as her spirit lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around. Isn't that totally romantic? Romantic? Huh? That urn is really as important as she says. It could be a vital clue. Let me just do it right now before I forget. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see is a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. Huh. Looks like something's written on it. I am. Huh? Weird. Alright. Sorry. Whoa. Okay. I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Grace. Remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. You should have said it so in the first place. So, I totally don't know anything because I was sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Come on, what a total bore. I totally have nothing to do with this murder thing. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean village, no relation sure. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in the accident, was nurse of his clinic. Alright then. Why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Why? You think it's got something to do with this murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Psylocke. What is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. Alright, we can go to the challenge chamber now. Looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. Okay. Well, you see, take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? What's good, G? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today wasn't, that event was... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. But about the picture, though. I am terribly sorry I could not attend to the trial today. Please accept my apology. Okay, that's fine. But the picture! You're just like, can you talk about that? At a previous engagement, I had to watch over the trainees' training today. Get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about that picture. Oh, because the master can't be here with us, you understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. The picture, Morgan! The picture! He's just like, Phoenix is like determined to get this answer. Alright, what happened? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lara and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit serving technique and held her in my arms afterwards. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did. However, that is all that occurred. Jesus. I was really hoping for some new info. So nothing happened in the end. Good sir, sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Training. So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off the day after the murder. Of course, however. And I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Yes. Wow, she got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So the master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to the village in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased. The person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Crane Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Alright. So we can move to the Tender Center. Hey, Nick. I've been waiting. She looks so hopeless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. It's all good, Maya. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. Not to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. Exactly what Lotta said, too. Nick? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she say? What did she tell you? She said that spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now you mention it. Wait, then I really am. You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think that was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... for his alibi. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. So about this ball. Nothing really special, just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box. Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay, now we move to Korean Village. Alright. Ah! Ah! Fucking. Hey, wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. Lotta! Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. She went to the thingy. Wa-da-da-da-da. I already have it, right? Saying to make sure to have it. Okay. Bedroom. Pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. It doesn't look like she's here. Oh, the ball. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then, what is he doing on the floor? It's the clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's happened. Or what's inside. Ah! What? What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? A small hole in the clothing box, and it's about 8 inches off the ground. That's the same height as the hole in the pooling screen. Think of this. Dun dun dun. Alright, so we have that. Now we head to the meditation room. Okay. Oh, Mr. Nick, the person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair. Ah, she means Lotta. Said, don't look at me with them eyes, but I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Alright. Alright, Pearls. It's time to fucking use the Megamata. I don't know how to really pronounce it. Megatama. Pearl's alibi. Excuse me. Alright, Pearl. You have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? The winding way. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? My fucking wire keeps fucking tickling my nipple. It's annoying me. Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know, that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? The secret urn? Yeah. Wait, what? Fucking Ame-Fae, okay. I messed this up, fuck. She's still in the pose.
Take that!
You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? That's one down. Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh. And then something happened, huh? Something really bad. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This at it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. Take an urn. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? And then the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. Was this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? Isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye with this time, but it's strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. My voice is shaky. How can you tell the urn has been broken?
Take that!
Who started the Korean channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I-A-M written on the urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake to spelling when they put it back together. Poor Pearl. How old is she again? Like 8. Pearl's alibi. While when Missing Maya started the channeling on that day, I was playing in the Winding Way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one wouldn't notice. Yes. Found some glue and brought it in the hallway and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Uh-huh. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick, what is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done and a happy resolution. Whew. Alright. This is solved. Now we could go to... The Sacred Urn is complete. Then we're gonna go to Korean Village. So we're gonna leave this area. Whew. I think I found out everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. Is any being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse, and that nurse turns out to be Annie's sister? It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little more about Annie, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over a trash like me. Is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Ah, Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? Well, you know, you're just wasting your time. What? Oh, I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, yeah. Well, you see, well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Hey, trial. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lada. I don't suppose you could forgive a guy like me. Do we forgive her? Forgive her. Well, I guess I can. I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know? Gibberish. Now then, Lada Heart at your service. Share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you all this info for free. Lada not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. Damn, Phoenix. If Maya is not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lada? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Meeny? Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you, me, and we were all together that whole time. So Lada suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Oh, profiles. Profiles, thank you. It's Eeny Meany's fucking profile, right? Yeah. Huh. That's Eeny Meany, right? Yeah. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know? Actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes. That is the point. Speaking of Eeny, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Ha ha ha, it'll cost you, and it'll cost a lot. Oh, silly me, and here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized, but why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out the Hottie Clinic. Time to go for the Hottie Clinic. Let's fucking go. So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Yes, are you here for a visit? To visit a patient, yes, are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Dr. Hottie. Haha. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes, so what can I help you with? I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. I'd like to ask a few questions about Miss Eeny Meeny. Miss Meeny. Miss Eeny Meeny. Yes, Oh, her! Oh, it's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left her a long time ago. Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. Oh, sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of the hospital. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be so this direct or forceful towards their boss. Come on, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Oh, okay, I got it. Yes. Yes? No, yes, me? Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. I'm only person I can talk to. This guy... Heck. Let's see... So, what exactly do you treat at the clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff. Wow. Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Yes, what does that look for? Ah, yes, there's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. It seems? Yes. It seems that way. What do you know about Miss Innie Minnie? Now you're talking. Yes, that girl, she was transferred from General Hospital. From General Hospital to here. What kind of surgery did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. So what kind was it? Yes, well, no. You see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. So you say with a happy face, with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's the thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, right? Yes. And then we're going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth and of his at this rate. There's got to be something I could show to this old coot. What's this? I'm a lawyer. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is it with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. Charlotte Samora, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually. I'm not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone would have a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic. See, I'm like this place is walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth hottie patients. That's there's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh. Anyway, you want to know about Little Miss Innie Minnie, right? Little Miss Innie Minnie. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially, very well.
Okay.
Please tell me what you know about Innie Minnie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. That was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill? What was she ill with? Ill, no. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, right? That sounds pretty severe, alright? Yes, it was an accident. They're scared. Yes, cars. Yes. Car. You mean it was a traffic accident? Yep. That's what gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old guy? The operation. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Innie's operation? Yes, Miss Innie's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like a bad toast. It was bad, really very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Innie had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo of her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics. No way. What? A pretty girl like her? I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. Your treasure, my treasure, precious. What happened to the actual license itself? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Accident. So you looked up information on Innie's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it all that time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you, the article I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong, I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on the lead from this guy. Alright, here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought with the door, finally got to open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. A new clue. Should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well then. I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Crane Village, we're back at Crane Village. Morgan, Any Mini, the Master. Okay. My nose itches! Okay. Crane Village. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Yeah. So earlier that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? Since she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Morgan. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Sitting in the master's seat and controlling the village folk. Now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat. Yep. Right now, the master is the medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was the old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master. Do you know where Eni is, Lana? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Oh, thanks. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things that only she can clear up for me. So I hear that Master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old Bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Oh. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway. Somehow Granny there lost to her younger sister, Misty. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Well, I had no idea. So what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Alright. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. What's with that scary look on your face? Alright. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about it. Interesting. Amy just asked whose accident. Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Yours. I want to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you prove I was in, like, an accident? Perfectly, I can. Fucking... Yep, give me the penalty. Thank you. Yep, okay, come on. Like R? Hello? Thank you. Jesus, I was pressing my R button like so many times.
Take that!
Will you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, this person has the same name, but it's totally not me. My name, Eenie Meenie, is like pretty common. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meenie, is in here too. Totally, wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting like goosebumps. You think I'm going to let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized?
Let's see.
Present the license photo. The license photo. You told her the interview about the credit to them, Mimi's name, and also it denies and wants more proof. Present the license photo. Do I have the license photo on me? I have the license photo on me.
Take that!
This is your proof. Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this, and I have to say, this photo looks like you. A creepy fake director. Now, are you ready to tell me the truth about the accident? Wait a sec. Okay, so I was in an accident, sure. But that's like totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And that woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in the accident could be? I have to like press on the side of my button to like press the R button? What the fuck? Wow, this is being actually obnoxious. Oh, I can press RT for this shit? Or RZ? Fucking wow. Okay, whatever. Or your sister. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making one of the same. Hey. By the way, that help carries on to the trial if like you fucked up. Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister. I couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke, and I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Dr. Gray. Got some more shit to come up with. Alright. Did Dr. Gray really cause the accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? He was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to pay my sister back. I wonder. Does give any a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray? It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me. Actually, I'd say possible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay. I'm like, Beans is like, okay, sure. I'll talk to you later, alright? Okay. Stay healthy. Just walks away.
Look at something's up. Stop! Leave my mother alone. Ow! Hey, hold on. Okay, pal, I'm not gonna hurt. Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please let me go. Let me go too. No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But, oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something. Detective, do not upset me further. Ah, sorry. Did you try to show the gun again? Poor Gumshoe. Being dragged out by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Talk to Pearl if you want. She has a feeling that something bad is about to happen. Okay. Morgan. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Miss Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Miss Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone, either. I'll be fine. Please, Miss Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Alright. Oh my god, I thought I dropped my fucking controller. Alright. It's Mia. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Sup, hi. Mia. So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. Memory serves. Mia had a few sidelocks of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure. I welcome you to try. Mia? Yes? Mia? You know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Yep. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. Looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Ugh. Gulp. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean, like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said that there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. A beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about spirit channeling? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor Mystic Amy Faye acquired. I heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its services to the gods. When Mystic Amy was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhists of Buddhism, oh my god, Amitabha? Sorry if I mispronounced that, just messed up on saying it. This day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean sacred urn. It usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix. It's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Alright. It's time. Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that right? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else who else you would protect like this, Mia. Well done. But while the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt.
Take that!
Proof is this piece of cloth. I found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of the blood. You mean it's from Maya's costume that she was wearing at the time of the murder? Yes. Well, when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes. But why? I don't know why. But there is only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? You have no proof that this piece of cloth is actually from Maya's costume. But this blood, and do you know whose blood that is at this point of time? You don't, do you? Do you have any proof that a piece of cloth is from Maya's costume?
Take that!
I think this is the proof you're looking for. The key to the channeling chamber. Huh. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet, somehow, it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. And this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both this key and the piece of cloth were found inside the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was a part of Maya's costume. It would certainly seem that way. Someone changed her into a different set of clothes, and then burned the costume she was wearing in the incinerator. There's only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya, my aunt. Exactly. You did very well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this for me. But I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? Okay. How she did it, huh? Want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need?
Take that!
Eeny meeny. She's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eeny meeny were in cahoots! We're in cahoots. Alright. The murder. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about Faye Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can't assume that Eeny Meeny is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? Also, we don't really know for sure that she was cooperating with Eeny. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother. She is the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right. Chief, we won't lose. To be continued. Delete save file? Yes! Fuck. Alright. No, I'm not getting my cheat sheet ready. What are you talking about? Shut up.
Alright. So it's gonna be weird playing with the GameCube remote for this, because there's certain buttons I cannot press. But we'll figure that out when it comes to it. So direct decision today. I will most likely buy a Game Pro controller. What's it called? Pro controller. That's what it's called. I'm gonna buy a Pro controller only to therefore have a backup alternative for my Joy-Cons. So I don't know if that Pro controller is gonna be used, but I made a directive decision today that I'll buy one, even though I hate the price that they go for it on and anything. So I made the direct decision of that today. I'll look into it like later tonight. The game is still loud, you said? Let me see. I have the Elgato audio up here. June 22nd, 9:51 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Is it still loud? I see it as under the yellow bar at best. Ah. Nick? Yeah. Did you know that Von Karma's daughter is only 18, just like me? Yeah, why? I was just thinking about how strong she is. I mean, she's been in Germany all this time, all by herself, and she's still grown up. To me, it's louder than you, basically, right now. I'll lower it another, like, 2 decimals. Or we'll put it on 21, see how that fucking fits out. Like, if it were out of 10, it'd be 8 loud. I think I'm pretty loud. I was like, am I gonna come out on each side? No, I was like, no, it's surround sound. I should be like around. I can't, you know, do the ASMR show where you go to the left side to the right side. That'll make it work. Yeah, I'm sure she felt a lot of pressure from her father's reputation. I lowered it a bit more, but you haven't told me if it's better or not. And then you look at me and, well, I'm the daughter of a master, but I'm still just a little girl. And on top of that, I'm the suspect in a murder trial. You're good, the game was loud, but not anymore. Okay, yeah, so lowering it to 21. 21.5 is what made it, like, fine. But I think you're really strong too, Maya, for all you've gone through. Good morning. The two of you look like you're doing... Oh, God. The two of you look like you're doing well today. I'm happy for you. Hey, morning, Pearly. You'll be safe today, Mystic Maya? Huh? What do you mean? My mother is coming today, so to show you her support. Yeah? Yeah, that's right, Pearly. So anyone can, Shut up. Can you hit... I don't know what that means. Hey, Pearls. Oh, you're reading... You're doing the lyrics. I only know the first part of that. I don't know anything else. Yes, Mr. Nick. Do you think you could do me a big favor? Could you channel Mia for today, too? Huh? I was sort of hoping to sit in the audience today and watch. Please, it's very important to me. I don't feel confident enough without her help. Mr. Nick, that's enough. You can't show weakness in front of the person you love. Pearly, not this again. I know, I know it's from the song. I just didn't know that middle part was part of the song until you went to the next part, and I was like, oh. Please, can you do this for us, Pearls? I'm alright, I'll do it, I'll do it for Mystic Maya's sake. See you later then, I'll leave you two to your alone time. I forgot to turn on my... Oh my god, my phone needs to charge. Ain't that a bitch? I want KFC so bad. You have KFC in Saudi Arabia? I'm not gonna lie. I feel like KFC isn't around most other locations. Like, I'm gonna be honest with that. Like, I don't think I've seen a KFC other than, like, Hispanic countries.
Like, and they're like very few, like very few, and like all around America. Obviously in America, because chicken, fattening, food, all that. I heard you mention Saudi Arabia. What happened? Oh yeah, no, we haven't. Yeah, like obviously I don't go over there, but I haven't seen the other shit. The only thing we don't have is Taco Bell's and Wendy's. Okay, okay. I'm curious to know where other food places are. We got like a big stuff except that some American stuff ain't here. One of these days I'm gonna look into into that. I don't know. It's like an interesting topic to look into. Also, mentioning since I believe I'm gonna play Fire Emblem Engage after this. I looked up the artist and I fucking knew that I seen their work before. And you know what it was? It wasn't that game I mentioned yesterday. It was actually they made a VTuber model that is one of my favorite VTuber groups, which is Hololive, and it's from the EN girls. And it's Hako's Bells, and I'm just like, oh, what? And I was like, that makes so much sense. I was like, no wonder the eyes look so familiar. So, I'm happy to witness that today. Like, literally before the stream, I was looking that up. This way, pros won't be able to see today's trial. What do you mean? What's going on? You'll see soon, Maya. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. I could go to the court record, right? Okay. Okay, I'm able to do some button presses. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Let's start already? Mr. Phoenix Wright, I look forward to tonight's news with great joy. The image of your defeated face will be transmitted all over the world. All over the world, huh? Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself, Phoenix. Don't be foolish, you foolish fool wearing the foolish clothes. The famous one is me. I'm the prodigy who has never lost a case since becoming a prosecutor 5 years ago. She's 18. She became a prosecutor at 13? 6, 7, 8, yeah. Naturally, the world's eyes are on me as I conduct my first trial in this country. Uh-huh. That's nice, Miss Von Karma. Glad to see you're in such a good spirits today, Miss Faye. It's true what they say. Women really are scary when they fight. Yeah, if women are fighting, don't get in between it. Don't even try to get in between it. I missed Fire Emblem yesterday, Kenny. Yeah, you missed Fire Emblem yesterday. Don't worry. I might play some more today, later. Like, later. Now then, a very interesting theory was presented during yesterday's session. The defendant could have left the channeling chamber correct. Yes. And this key is proof of that. This key, the only key to the channeling chamber, was not where it should have been. How was it though? You played long? I played for like 5 hours yesterday. That shit was fun. Your Honor, I would like to say one thing before we begin. I was excited left and right. It wasn't just like a one-time excitement. I was like seeing shit and I was like excited for more shit. Let's hear it. The prosecutor has determined that from the time of the murder of the time of the arrest, the defendant did indeed leave the room at one point. I slept on the first 2 hours though. Oh, you did, right? You did sleep. You left and then you came back, I think. But Miss Von Karma. Then how do you explain this picture? Are you saying then that the person in the picture is not the defendant? I never said that wasn't the defendant. Then what is the meaning of this? I left twice, yeah? Okay. All I am saying is that Maya Fey, after killing the victim, exited the room. And I believe that that is when she dropped this key. Can you substantiate your claim? Isn't that what I'm here for? The prosecution would like to call the defendant's aunt, Morgan Fey, to stay to the stand. Just as I suspected Aunt Morgan. Poor Mia. She seems really torn by this. Witness, name and occupation. If I was the judge, I would have told her to stick to one story. The judge is something else sometimes. My name is Morgan Fay, and I am a spirit medium in the manner of speaking. I'm sorry, but what do you mean in the manner of speaking? Ah, I don't think anyone really cares. Now then, after the murder took place, you kept watch over the defendant, correct? Yes, that is correct. I performed the spirit-serving technique on Mystic Maya then. The judge is just like me for real, dumb but smart sometimes. There's times he could like buckle down. There's times you see him like be like serious for finally. Spirit-serving technique. A technique to remove a spirit from a body and send it back to the other world, that is. Yes, that is... You be quiet. Now, witness. Something happened while you were performing this technique, correct? Yes, that is correct. What in the world could have... Mystic Ma, she escaped from the room. What? I want to eat boiled eggs. Go ahead. Put some salt and pepper on that bitch. Perfect. Here we come to the heart of the matter. Maya Fey Why can't I read this? Maya Fey, while in possessed state, managed to escape from the channeling chamber. Want to eat fried chicken now? Do you have fried chicken by chance? Miss Fey, please testify to this court what happened during that time. Your Honor, I will try my best. I think someone just upped the ante. Oh my fucking god! Thank you, Kenneth, for subscribing. Again, I appreciate you. Fucking distracted at its fullest. I think someone just upped the ante on this trial. Maya's escape. After we heard the gunshots, those two broke the door, opened and entered the chamber. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. A pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was in a daze. Then, quite suddenly, she thrusted me away from herself and escaped from the room. With great strength, she hit the base of my neck, and I fainted for a short while. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of where she went after that. Why have you hidden this until now? I did not wish to cause more trouble for Mystic Maya. However, I must correct falsities when they arise. That's right. She is simply correcting a falsity from Mr. Phoenix Wright. Why is she making it a point to take a stab at me? Never mind. Okay. Maya is a very smart and sly person. It's going to be hard for us to find a crack in her testimony. Okay. I requested that Mr. Wright and the other lady please contact the police. Maya should have let a barber from the family briefly possess her to fix Morgan's hair. I think this is a traditional thing, so that's why the hair looks like that. Was it really necessary to have two people do something so simple as call the police? If there was a possibility of escape, then one of us should have stayed behind. Yes, that is a very good point. At that time, I myself was a little confused. If anything, it's supposed to be... Her hairstyle is supposed to be like a traditional hairstyle in Japan from like the Edo period. I think it's the Edo period. I don't remember. How do I know that? Fuck, I watched so much anime. On top of which, there was another. Another what, madam? Oh, it's nothing. No need to concern yourself. I want to hear the end of the sentence. Question further. There was another reason you wanted both of us out of that room, wasn't there? You must testify. Why did you chase us out of the room? Oh, you subscribed at tier 3. What? How much did you pay for that? Did you pay another... Did you pay $15 for that? Or is it 10? Because you technically paid 5 for the first tier. Because he upped the tier, so he went to tier 3.
I wanted the emoji. I know, but did you pay $10 more or did you pay $15? Which is what the tier 3 is.
I simply did not wish for there to be more victims. The lives of both the good sir and that camera woman may be in danger, and what I thought to myself.
Tier 3 was 25. What? No shot. Hold up. Now I'm gonna check that myself. What? There's no shot it's 25. Where is it again? That's concerning because I never upped it or anything. But if it is 25, then I have no recollection of it. I think it's channel points? No, not channel points. What the fuck is it? Shut up. Don't use my own emotes against me. How dare you? Oh shit, I have 2 more open slots. We can have another animated slot! I didn't know this until now! Oh, I don't know what to do. We could have 1 more on tier 1 and we could have 1 more on animated slots. Let's go. I didn't even know about this until now. Oh shit, I gotta see it. I gotta see what I could put into it. I knew you were a billionaire, Ren. I was, first of all, billionaire from $25 monthly isn't a lot. I don't know where you're getting that. Channel. Okay, I think I found it. Wait, no. Moderation? The song is good, so I don't mind it being here. You get like... I get like 5 subscribers each month, so relax. Kenny with the fucking 25, though. Where the fuck is this thing, bro? I'm literally concerned about that it was 25 because I'm like this. I don't remember that being the price point, unless you know it was just that's what it was like at this point. And I just didn't know until now because it's like the first time I like noticed this affiliate. No. Subscription names. It is 25. What? Oh man. Well, hold up. Cause I'm able to. Let me just like do a fake like. How do you give a sub? I forgot how to do that. How to do that? Jesus, I can't speak for the life of me. Kenny, you got me fucked up. Oh, there you go. Let me just see how much it is for each one. So gifting a sub is $4.99. Gifting a tier 2 is 10. And gifting a tier 3 is 25. Yikes! What the fuck? I don't know if that's for like every other like streamer, but yeah, I gotta what the fuck happened to me? I gotta like look into that when I get the chance, cause I don't remember it ever being 25. But Kenny, if you're still here, inflation, so it went up. I don't know if it did. I don't remember if it was 25 originally, cause it showed 5, 10, and then 25. So I literally have to look into that. But did you spend, like, what's it called? Because if it's 25, you spent 5 on the first tier. So did you spend 30, or did you spend, not 30. Wait, no, yeah, 30. Or did you spend 25 technically because you made it pay for 20 since you already worked a subscription. You get me? What did you pay in total? That's what I'm asking.
Well, that was a very noble of you, Miss Faye. This is bad. Now people have a good impression of her and a bad one of us. Looks like she caught us napping. That's my aunt for you. Are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright? Miss Faye, please continue. Pistol was hanging from Mystic Maya's hand, and she was dazed. During your investigation, you stated that you struck the defendant on the head, and this strike caused Maya to lose consciousness. Do you stand by the statement? I'm afraid I don't. The statement I gave you was a lie. But why would you lie about something like that?
Yeah, I paid 30.
You paid 30, damn, bro.
I'ma send you $5 back because I feel bad. You shouldn't have paid 30, bro.
It is very painful for me to say this, however. The witness was lying to cover for the defendant. She was covering for Maya. Question further. So you were covering for the defendant? Well, yes. It was only later that I was informed of what had occurred.
No, it's okay. Nah, like, bro, you shouldn't have paid 30. Like, honestly speaking, you literally resubscribed twice, paying $5 for tier 1 and then paying $25, which I fucking didn't have any like knowledge of overall, for the fucking tier 3. That the Renegade Mystic Maya had done something very unexpected. Something unexpected? What, pray tell, then did she? This witness didn't and couldn't have seen what happened. If you want to know what this unexpected thing was, there is always later. Yes, very well. Why does it suddenly feel like there's a rock in the pit of my stomach? Now, witness, continue with what happened. I don't mind, I just had a Kenny moment. I mean, I feel like Twitch itself robbed you. I don't think it was a Kenny moment. Was it really that easy for her to escape from you?
I'm ashamed to admit to such a thing, however, yes.
But you are physically larger and stronger than the defendant. There's no way she could have escaped from you so easily.
Have you forgotten already, Mr. Phoenix, right? What about this picture? Remember that at the time, the defendant was not physically Maya Fey.
Growing old is such a mysterious thing. Trust me, I know firsthand.
Basically, Mystic Maya's body was still that of the nurse she had called. But if she had run away, wouldn't you have given her chase after right away? Well, yes, I would have, however.
5th, 6th, I think.
Is that because you were unconscious?
Why, yes.
Great. Well, now what? Question further. So while you were unconscious, you have absolutely no idea where the defendant went. I would think that's obvious, good sir.
That's true.
Then how can you know for sure that the defendant left the channeling chamber at all?
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder myself.
It's true that the witness is not able to confirm this. But the key word here is this witness. What do you mean by that? It means she has another witness up her sleeve, that's what. Looks like Miss Von Karma is ready to move on to her next witness.
That's enough.
From what I can tell, there's nothing wrong with the witness testimony. And from what she has said, we can establish that Maya Fey did leave the chamber. I hope this isn't going to come back and bite us in the butt. Now let's take the next logical step and ask, where did the defendant go after leaving the channeling chamber?
Yes.
Ugh. Be quiet, you. Now then, what the escapee had done was she had gone to speak with a certain person. She went to speak with someone.
Who was it?
The prosecutor calls Miss Eeny Meeny, who was sleeping in the side room at the time. Eeny Meeny. I think you can see where this is headed. Witness, name and occupation. Okay, so my name is like Eeny Meeny. I'm like researching like parapsychology. Psychology, I can't fucking whatever. Stuff at university. What is parapsychology? Let's see. It's like, I guess most people call it occult stuff. Even if that's what most people call it, I can't say I understand what that means. Then I suggest you go home and research for yourself. Yes, sir. Now then, Miss Minnie. After the murder took place, you spoke with the defendant, Maya Fey. This is correct. I guess. If that's the case, then let's hear your testimony. That is alright, isn't it, Your Honor? Yes, sir. For the love of all things good, Your Honor, have some spine for my sake. After the murder. When the channeling started, I was sleeping in the side room. A little later, someone came to the room really suddenly. It was, oh my god, totally my sister. I hadn't seen her in so long. It's hard not to say the like parts. In so long. I was so happy in a sad way. My sister, she told me something totally terrible. Now hold your horses, young lady. You're saying that the person that entered was your sister. Don't you mean the defendant Maya Fey? Really now, Your Honor. Maya Fey was still in the middle of channeling at the time. Are you saying that the spirit was the spirit of this witness sister? Yes, Mimi Meanie. She was a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. Oh, well, this is... witness? Yeah. In your testimony, you mentioned a terrible thing. Why don't you tell the court what the terrible thing was? I'm sure we'd love to hear about it. Do I totally really have to? Of course. Miss Minnie, please. My sister, this is what she said to me. That was no accident. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Annie? I made cereal. It was good. She took her revenge. Are you sure that's what she said? With hot milk? Interesting take. Yes. Hey, are you satisfied, Your Honor? I still can't believe it. Can't believe that a spirit would go so far as to use a medium to get revenge. It is a bit hard to swallow. However, all the evidence and testimonies point to this as the truth. I did not read that. What do you think, Mr. Wright? It certainly seems like all the loose ends are accounted for. This testimony just now, was it all made up? Was it just one huge lie? Of course it was, Phoenix. Mia, what do you mean? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. But even the most well-spun lies can be undone. We can do it, Phoenix. Let's find that one loose thread and unwind the tapestry of lies.
Oh, were you asking this? Okay. Thank you.
Your Honor, there is room for doubt, so the defense will cross-examine the witness. We believe that our cross-examination will reveal the real truth behind this murder. Yet again, the foolish fool spouts out more foolishly foolish drivel. I wonder if you'll make this one more entertaining than the last. After the murder. Two, three, four. You were happy in a sad way. Yeah, I mean, it was my sister. But wouldn't most people react here with surprise at seeing a dead loved one alive again? But maybe if I was, like, someone who didn't know about the occult. But I know all about the Korean channeling technique. The point here is the witness immediately recognized that it was her sister. Yeah, what she said. Did I drop this line of questioning? Press further. So you really didn't think anything strange of the whole encounter? Yo, Innie, she kinda bad though. No. Like, there wasn't any reason for me to think anything was strange. But, don't keep badgering her. You know the phrase objection? Could you try using that once in a while? Mr. Wright. This question of what the witness felt when she saw her sister, is it really that important? It is very important. It is very important, although I haven't quite figured out what it is yet. But I gotta bluff for now and make it seem like I know what I'm talking about. Alright, Mr. Wright. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Okay, I'm totally cool with that. And then she adds it, right? Yep. I wasn't like scared at all, and her costume looked totally like normal. There you go. That's the fucking false. Objection! That was a very well spun line, Miss Hinnie. I see options in Ace Attorney. I let my intrusive thoughts win and pick the wrong answer just to see a reaction. Why? Sometimes it could be like instant kills though, like you lose the game if you pick the wrong option. It's rare, but it's like there are moments like that. What are you babbling about this time, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's well constructed, but that's all it is. Singing my lines now, are you, Phoenix? Miss Minnie, may I remind you of what you said? You said that there was nothing strange about your sister's appearance. Yeah, and? But I don't think that's what you were thinking at all. Take a look at this picture. I'm willing to do it, and my curiosity must be fed. As long as you can say prior, like the moment before you get the option, you're fine. It's just, if you pick it and you haven't saved, like that whole thing, you're gonna have to skip through a bunch of fucking things. With, but Dangan's very forgiving. Honestly speaking, Dangan is very forgiving, even if you pick it on the hardest difficulty. It'll be like, there'll be like 2 statements pass or a statement pass for Dangan, and it'll just let you just like go right back into it. With Phoenix Wright, if you don't save, bro, you're gonna have to do this whole portion part again. This is a picture of the sister you met. I would think that even you would be surprised if someone appeared before you like this. The blood spray. Miss Minnie, why did you not include the blood you saw in your testimony? If you were really testifying and not lying, you would have noted that right off the bat. Order, Miss Minnie, what is the meaning of this? Speaking of Dangan, the first game at the final trial, I awakened Phoenix Wright in me and 100% it with 0 damage. Miss Minnie, I'm thinking, don't interrupt me. That... And what are you stammering about, Your Honor? That witness, her personality did a complete 180 there. Lots of people do that when they get on the stand, though. First of all, calm yourself, witness. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap. Now hurry up with the testimony. Like, I didn't even watch a gameplay or anything. I was just too into it at Lama. I mean, I did watch you, but like after 5 months. You please. This judge still looks a little shaken up. A lot of help he's going to be. At the murder part 2. Oh my god, this is fucking massive. Okay. Like, the side room was, like, kind of dark, you know? I said it, like, twice. So, the costume is purple, right? The blood totally blended right in. And I persuaded my sister it wasn't right to do something like that. And then, I took my sister to the challenge chamber. Yes, now I see. You have given us a clear reason for why you didn't notice the blood. You think... Like, thanks, Gramps. Are you satisfied, Mr. Wright? Alright, I guess not. Very well. You may question... I love how Phoenix is, like, staring daggers. He's like... I know this bitch is lying. Very well, you may question the witness. Alright, so what's the first thing we gotta do? Press on Annie's 3rd and 4th statements. Okay. 2, 3. And what was your sister, Miss Mimi Minnie, like at the time? Well, she was totally flipped out, cause she just shot Dr. Gray. But, I think she knew. She said she did something really bad. And she said she wanted to go with me to apologize to Miss Morgan. Did Mimi Spirit really say all that to you? Yeah.
Was your sister calm by the time?
I guess so. I guess maybe talking to her, taking her revenge on Dr. Gray made her feel a lot better. I like to feel a lot better too, Mr. Phoenix Wright. The sooner the better. She says with her whip at the ready.
The judge. Okay, Phoenix, what do you think? Phoenix.
Stare.
Okay, fair enough. Let's begin.
And Miss Morgan was the only one in the challenge chamber, you know? May I ask you one more thing, Miss Minnie? Sure. Was there anything you found strange, unusual, or just out of place? Something out of place, huh? Like when, what do you mean? When you... We're going to the crime scene. I'm talking about when you were going to the challenge chamber, of course. Like no, nothing strange. You answered rather quickly. Now what? It's harder.
Think harder. I know you can remember something.
I totally can.
That's not good enough. You have to explain yourself clearly to this court.
Do you think, Mr. Wright, that whether or not there was something odd on the way to the challenge chamber is all that important?
It's very important.
I ask because it is very important. Not that I would know where I am going with this.
Very well.
Miss Minnie, if you will please include a statement about this in your testimony. I don't get why, but okay. I didn't see anyone on the way to the challenge chamber.
Feel bad for her?
Who? Amy? You'll understand something about Amy. You say that you didn't see anyone on the way to the challenge chamber. However, that is impossible. What do you mean? I'd like to introduce someone to you. This is Miss Morgan Fay's daughter, Pearl Fay. Interesting you have a semi-intelligent look on your face. So, what about this child? Yes, her. You'll understand something about Annie in a second. It just so happens that at the time of the murder, Pearl was playing in the center garden. The garden? Yep. Which means anyone walking through the area would have seen her. So, Miss Minnie, what do you have to say to that? Does that mean the look is crazy? As the court could see, she's a bit of an airhead. Also, she was leading her sister at the time. Do you honestly think she would have noticed a simple child playing preposterous? It's not preposterous, and I can prove it. What sort of foolish? There is no way someone walking along the winding way could not have noticed Pearl. You mentioned it, and it could have a certain person's present, Pearl's face profile, or present the secret urn. This urn is my proof. An old cracked clay pot. And what is that going to prove? Do you know why it's cracked? It's because Pearl broke it. That's why. She broke the urn. Ugh. Why do I feel like you're about to ruin my beautiful day? This urn was broken around the time the challenge started. And Pearl was the one who put it back together. While sitting right in the middle of the winding way. What? Miss Minnie. Pearl was there in the winding way at the time. She was hard at work putting the pieces of the urn back together, you see. If If you couldn't see that while you were walking, I'd have to declare you're legally blind. I think I have sufficiently proven one thing, Miss Minnie. You are a masterful liar. Mr. Wright, you need to watch what you say. Excuse me. Oh god, I'm burping. Excuse me. The one who needs to watch what she's saying is the witness. So, Miss Minnie, tell us the truth. About what? About what? About where you really were at the time of the murder, of course. The witness just testified about that. That's right. I was sleeping in the side room. Can I really believe her? Was she really sleeping in the side room?
Yeah, I guess so.
Your lies end here. What do you... The witness says that during the actual murder, she was asleep in the side room. And I say that's not possible because there is clearly a contradiction here. Contradiction? Where is this contradiction?
It's in her testimony just now.
We're playing Mario Karts. Earlier in testimony, Miss Minnie, you made the following statement. Miss Morgan wasn't the only one in the challenge chamber, you know. It's true that at the time, both myself and Miss Hart were not there. We had gone to call the police. So, what does that, have to do with anything? Very simple. Miss Minnie, how did you know that fact? How? I could see that Miss Faye was the only person in the challenge chamber.
Me lying has clearly committed 24 crimes. I plead oopsies.
However, someone who was asleep in the side room could not have known that. Which means, Miss Minnie, you did in fact go to the challenge chamber. But you didn't go there by way of the winding way. Wow. But look at the matter guide map. If one were to go between the side room and the challenge chamber, one would have to use the winding way. Yes, that's right, Your Honor. Which is why I asked this very important question. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Miss Minnie, please answer the question. Don't ask the question off of basis of assumption, if you please. Well, I suppose since you've put it out on the table, Mr. Phoenix, right? You might as well answer the question for us. Where was the witness at the time of the murder? Now's your chance, Phoenix. Yeah. The only person who could have killed Dr. Gray was Eeny Meeny. So now is the time to prove it. Now then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your answer. Where was the witness when the murder took place?
Right here, good sir.
Miss Minnie was here, of course. What? But that's the challenge chamber. Isn't that the crime scene? That's right. Miss Minnie was at the scene of the crime. Order. That's what. Mr. Phoenix Wright, have you lost your mind? Yesterday's testimony established that only the victim and the defendant were in the chamber when the challenge started. Yes, that is correct. Please explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Simple, Miss Eeny Meeny was hiding at the scene of the crime. I was hiding? Where? Where was I hiding? Over here, bitch. Here, of course. Behind the folding screen. Don't make me say this again. Recall yesterday's testimony. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind the folding screen. See, you stupid jerk? Quit being so quick to pin it on me, slimeball. Now, Miss Minnie, one so young as you shouldn't be saying. Shut it, Grams, as you know exactly how old I am. I'm sorry. Looks like the pipe's about to burst. Guess I should help it along. I like that look on her. This was behind the folding screen. The witness was behind the folding screen with the help of this clothing box. Miss Minnie, how you were able to hide yourself at the scene of the crime is very simple. You were hiding inside this box. That tiny little box, no person could fit in that. Sorry, but your theory has already been disproved. Lotta disproved you when she was hiding from me in it. But that clothing box was in the side room, right? Which means it has nothing to do with the murder at all. That's right, I was sleeping there, so I should know. That clothing box was there in the side room the whole time.
Mr. Wright? Do you think you could prove where the clothing box was at the time of the crime?
Yes, I can, with some evidence. The clothing box was at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Take a look at this clothing box. You're so stupid, as if there's any sort of evidence in that old thing.
What on earth?
I don't have time for you to sit there surprised. Hurry up and say it already.
There's a hole. About 8 inches off the ground.
A hole about 8 inches off the ground. Where have we heard that before? The folding screen. It had a hole at the same height.
That's right.
I hope this has opened your eyes to what happened. At the time of the shooting, the clothing box was sitting behind the folding screen, which is why the bullet from the pistol hit both the box and the folding screen. It went through on the screen and then into the box. Miss Minnie, you were hiding behind the folding screen, waiting for your chance. Yes, for your chance to kill Dr. Gray.
So what do you...
Then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, what about this picture? Are you saying that this person in this photo is Miss Eenie Meenie? That is exactly what I'm saying. Miss Eenie Meenie, you were hiding inside this clothing box all along. And you wore the Minnie's costume to masquerade as Maya Fey. To masquerade as Maya Fey? She had it planned from the very beginning. She would kill Dr. Gray and pin the blame on my client. No, stop. Can't stand to listen to any more of this foolishness. If that's the case, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I have a proposition. This whole idea that the witness moved the clothing box to the crime scene, pretended to be the defendant, killed the victim, and then fled to the scene of the crime. It's not possible for one person to do all that by herself. Correct, it's not possible.
It really isn't possible for one person to do all this preparation, that is. Just like that.
Did I remind you the fools receive no mercy? Wait, Miss Von Karma, you said it was not possible for one person, correct? You can't be serious.
I gotta ask for full details of this pick in and out.
Miss Minnie, you had an accomplice. Where is she? This person. If it wasn't someone from Korean Village, you couldn't have gotten the costume. If it wasn't someone from the Fey household, you wouldn't have that box to use. Morgan Fey. Isn't that the wonderful lady witness we had earlier? What do you have to say to this, Miss Minnie? You shot Dr. Gray with your own 2 hands. Do you deny it? Ah! I think this is what really happened.
It really got fucked up. It got crazy. Her poor hat. Well, everything also got fucked up.
Murder had planted herself at the scene of the crime long beforehand. Dressed in a medium's costume and wearing a wig, she pretended to be the defendant. And then the channeling started. The murderer crept silently towards the other 2, but of whom had their eyes closed. First, she drugged Maya Fey with a strong sleeping agent. Then, she stabbed Dr. Gray with a knife. Next, she hid my client inside the clothing box. She did that so she could take Maya's place and frame her for the crime. But that's when something unexpected happened. Unexpected. Yes. Dr. Gray was actually not yet dead. With the last of his strength, he fired a shot at his attacker. And that is why the hole in the folding screen was so low to the ground. The murderer then took the gun from Dr. Gray and... bang. After that, you and the other lady thought to break into the room. Yes, the gunshot is certainly something you wouldn't expect to hear. Which is why, upon hearing the shots, we forced our way into the channeling chamber. Miss Minnie, she immediately covered her own costume with blood. Pretended to be Maya Fey. Well, that sort of deception would have been easy to see through. Which is precisely why Miss Morgan Fey chased us out. Am I crazy, or did I mishear you say farted instead of fired? I don't even think I said the word fired. But I said fired. If I did say it. Ah! Good stretching. Please leave the area. Go quickly and inform the police. Hurry, before there is more victims. What is one supposed to say? This is the real truth behind this murder. Who is that, laughing at a time like this? Ah. Oh, you simple-minded fools. I'm sorry. Are you still, by chance, involving? What is it this time? Miss Von Karma, surely. Of course it was me. Do you really think someone of Von Karma blood would lose due to something this petty? I guess. What in the world? Mr. Phoenix Wright, your argument is flawed in one very crucial area. And that is? If this witness is the real murderer, why would she go through all this trouble? Huh? Working together with a medium, pretending to be one putting on the whole act, what reason would she have to do such foolish things? Well that's, yeah, that's right. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh, and one other thing. Why would Miss Eenie Meenie want to kill Dr. Gray? Where is her motive? Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say too. Yeah, motive. I don't have a motive. A motive, I can't say she has no motive here. I have to think of a motive now. What is the reason for her wanting Dr. Gray dead? The reason you wanted Dr. Gray dead is this. Huh? Just like that, you bore me with your silly answers, Phoenix, right? That's great. Now even she is calling me by my full name. You think I did this to get revenge for my sister's death? Yes. Because though that accident you suffered a lot and hurt and pain yourself, don't be stupid. No one has proof that Dr. Gray drugged my sister, right? And you want to say I wanted to take revenge based on nothing. What do you mean by that? See now, stupid Gramps. I'm going to explain, so please listen, okay? It's been over half a year since I was discharged from the hospital. If I wanted revenge, then I wouldn't have waited this long. And besides, the guy that thought of the spirit thing was Dr. Gray. I was a total coincidence he asked me about it, you know? Your argument is missing one thing. Everything else is right, but she went to fix her makeup that you were wrong about. She's back to her persona. However, you see... Ah! Pathetic, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You failed to support your own theory. The end. I think we have our answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What Miss Minnie has stated is very true. The revenge plan is overly complicated, and she has no motive in the first place. Furthermore, there is no reason for Miss Morgan Fey to cooperate with this plan. You don't even have any truly decisive pieces of evidence to demonstrate your point. Tisk tisk. So many faults, Mr. Phoenix Wright, so you should really learn your place. Ah! What happened? Thought I had it for sure. See, it's just as I told you. I hope you liked your slice of humble pie. Very well, I now conclude the cross-examination of Miss Eenie Meenie. Hold it. Your Honor, please allow the defense one more minute. Excuse me. Alright. You can't lose here. Have faith in yourself, Phoenix. Mia. Yes, it does sound like a ridiculously messed up plan for a murder. But, you know, regardless, that girl trained for this crime. Really? Listen, Phoenix. Everything happens for a reason. There's a reason for why she had to kill Dr. Gray. And it is also the reason she had no choice but to kill him in this fashion. Alright. Time is up, Mr. Wright. Your final answer, please. If you want to say that you can prove Miss Minnie had a motive, then... Oh, excuse me. Burping. Why did she kill the victim in this way? Can you provide this reason? Can I? Can I really do this?
Yes, I can!
I'm not totally confident here, but I know that I must press on no matter what. That's right, Phoenix. Only you can do this now. I was sure to substantiate the fact that Miss Minnie had a motive. Hahaha, too bad, you're too late. My cross-examination has already ended after all. Yeah. Interesting. I'll let you have your chance, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What? You're supposed to be on my side. Yvonne Karma only cares about the perfect win. As long as you have that will to fight, I will knock you down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I don't care if you are my witness, so help me, I will throw you out of my way. So help me. Very well. The court will take a 5-minute recess. We will continue the cross-examination after we reconvene. Hey, wait a sec. Save progress? Of course. Alright. We're gonna still continue it. June 22nd, 12:04 p.m. District. Yeah, we get it. Is it really true about my aunt? I'm afraid so, Maya. There's no way Innie could have killed Dr. Gray by herself. Under the circumstances, there's no one else other than your aunt, Morgan. That's terrible. Why? Why would my aunt? Everything is going just as I predicted, Mr. Phoenix, right? Miss Von Karma, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to take revenge on Nick? Nick had nothing to do with what happened to your dad. Don't you have something better to be worrying about? Say, your own situation? Looking down on me, even though we're the same age. Are you done yet? You've caused me enough pain and suffering. Not yet. My goal is to defeat you and let the whole world know of your defeat. But even if you do that, it won't bring your father back. Huh. Whatever. In the meantime, let's bring this match to its conclusion. And then we'll know who the real winner is. Point. Court will now reconvene, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Can you prove Miss Eenie Meenie had a motive? Yes, I believe I can. Eenie Meenie and Dr. Gray have only one point of connection. And that is the car accident 1 year ago. The motive I'm looking for must be there. Miss Minnie, please testify to the court about your car accident last year. Huh? I thought, you wanted to ask me about my motive. I don't see the point in bringing up the past. Miss Minnie, if you please. Okay. I totally don't think it'll do any good, but... Okay. Last year's accident. That was last year, in May. Something really bad had happened at my sister's clinic around then. And the night of the accident, my sis was totally tired while she was driving. I was totally pooped too, so I fell asleep in the passenger seat. I woke up because of a jolt, and it was a sea of flames around me. I opened the door and got away. I think I've heard of this incident. It was all the talk on the tabloid show. It was all the talk on the tabloid shows day after day last year. Yes, and there was talk about Dr. Gray drugging your sister. Ah! Those were merely rumors, totally baseless gossip. Yes. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Right now it's impossible to prove that Dr. Gray did in fact drug Miss Minnie's sister. Yeah, which means I'll have to work this from another angle. Third statement, alright. She was totally tired, you mean exhausted. She had talked to the police and was being investigated every day. It was a total terrible situation. It's no wonder that the car accident happened, huh? So then, why didn't you ask to switch places? Huh? What are you talking about? I meant switch drivers. If your sister was so tired, then you should have switched with her. True. But I don't have a driver's license. I don't have a driver's license. This is news to me. I was not aware you didn't have your license, Miss Minnie. Miss Minnie, please amend your testimony. Okay, anyway. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is the last. She put it on the last thing? Okay. I was like, what? Where is this her license? Yep. Miss Minnie, that was a lame lie just now. What do you mean? I know you had a license back then. This is the photo you took for the express purpose of getting a driver's license. What is the meaning of this, Miss Minnie? That's right. Yeah, I had a license, but I didn't get it until after the accident. No, you had it. You had it at the time of the accident. Director Hottie, or the guy pretending to be him anyway, said so. What are you talking about? That perverted fake clinic director? Yes, that perverted fake clinic director and how no one cares. When did you receive your driver's license? Last November. The accident happened last May. That's a half-year lapse in time, Mr. Phoenix, right? What in the... That's what happened, Mr. Wright. At the time of the accident, Mr. Minnie did not have her driver's license. Ugh. Cry on my whip, and my whip will accommodate. Anyway, without a license, the witness and her sister could not have switched seat drivers. I'm glad you get it, but even if I had my license, I don't think my sis would've let me drive. Yeah! I'll just stand there, Ming, after yourself. Not you too, Mia. With that whip and the pain and the ow! Miss Minnie, why do you think you would not have been allowed to drive anyway? That's because... I think the situation calls for a more detailed testimony. Miss Minnie, if you please. How annoying. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to be mean. I didn't mean to be mean. Around the time I was really close to getting my license. My sis was this totally big fan of cars and really valued them. She had just gotten this really shiny bright red sports car. She would say things like... She would say things, no way I'm letting you a new drive my car. So that's why I ended up in the passenger seat that night too. I see. A bright red car for sports. Now then, the defense may question the witness. Not terribly knowledgeable about cars, but... Alright, third statement. 2, 3... It was a new car. Yeah, she had just gotten it. It was, like, from the UK. The UK? Were those her boyfriend's initials? It was a really special model. She had waited for the, for a whole... Sorry, they're just being like, was that the boyfriend's initials? Motherfucker, the United Kingdom, what are you on about? She had waited for a whole year to arrive. Guess her love of cars would be obvious. Next topic. It's harder. I really don't know anything about cars, but I had a feeling this was bound to come up. Your Honor, yes. Please have the witness append what she just said to her testimony. You mean the part about being a special import car? Yes. Well, if you like cars that much, then that's not the point. Though to be honest, I don't know what the point is either. Miss Minnie, would you please fix your testimony? Sure, whatever. New car was like a totally special model from England. I yelled, hold it, pretty forcefully, but... Leave it alone. I made a mistake. I should have read it for a second. Miss Minnie, do you remember this article? It's an article... Oh, I know. I know what it's not gonna say. It's what I was thinking of this whole time about, like, the fucking car. It's an article about the accident you had said this in it. But I opened the right door and, like, got out. That's correct, isn't it? Why are you suddenly asking me about that? Your Honor, which side is the passenger seat? The left or the right? Well, it's on the right side, of course, because the driver's on the left side. That would be if it were an American car, but it would be the opposite in a British car. Opposite? The two of them were riding in a British car. In that case, the passenger side would be on the left side. Ah. What do you mean by this? Miss Minnie, you said that you had escaped using the right side door of the car. But if you were sitting there, then that means you were in the driver's seat. Got you, bitch. Got you, bitch. Alright, order in the court. Order. Mr. Phoenix Wright is blabbering nonsense again. Eni said that the person who was driving was her older sister, Mimi Minnie. That is what Eni said, yes, but that is where her story falls apart. Okay, we're close to this ending. Somewhere all of us made a big error in our assumptions. Phoenix, looks like you finally found the real root of this murder. We connect all the dots, there can only be one answer. I like to ask the court a question, Eni or Mimi, who was really driving that night? Mimi, yeah. The answer is the one person who had her driver's license, Mimi Minnie. After all, that makes her the only person who could legally drive. But you just said, the witness Miss Eni Minnie was the one in the driver's seat. Which leads us to the next question. The next question? Who is the person standing at the witness stand right now? What sort of idiotic ruse is this, Mr. Phoenix, right? This witness's name is... I'll tell you what her name really is. This witness's real name is... Wow, you could lose half of your bar if you get this wrong. Mimi Minnie. That is your real name. Fucking instantly. Of all the foolish dribble, then how do you explain her appearance? The witness has severe physical burns when she was admitted into the hospital. So for the purpose of facial reconstruction, the surgeon used a picture. Facial reconstruction surgery. This is the picture she gave to the doctors at the time. That's right. It's a picture of her younger sister. No! But Mimi, she died in the car accident. That's what everyone thought. However, that was not the case. Then, the body they found at the crash site. That was the body of the real Eeny Meeny. Isn't that right, Miss Mimi Meeny? Moments like this is where I actually get excited. The car accident 1 year ago. The one who died at that night was Eeny Meeny. Her sister, Mimi, then stole her face and was reborn as Eeny. With this, she effectively erased Mimi Meeny from existence. Your Honor, I'm sure you can now see why Mimi had to kill her Dr. Gray. What do you mean? Ah! What is the meaning of this nonsense? Dr. Gray wanted to call back the spirit of the dead person. Specifically, the spirit of his nurse that died in the crash, Mimi Meeny. However, that would not have been possible, because Mimi Meeny was still in fact alive. And that fact would have been discovered had the channeling been conducted. So this witness had to stop that from happening. At all costs. And that's why she had to kill Dr. Turner Gray. Is that what you're saying? Yes. Before the channeling, Dr. Gray had the misfortune of consulting this witness about communicating with the dead. And in that moment, this fate was sealed. Such dramatic. Whoa. Messidia! What did you say my name? Why did you say my name just now? Looks like I've been unmasked. Witness? That's right, I admit it. My real name is Mimi Meeny. That quack doctor, he got what he deserved in the end. And I was so close to finally ditching Mimi too. So close. But why? Why would you go so far as to throw away yourself? To become your own sister? I think I understand why. Mimi Meeny wanted her old self to disappear because of this. The newspaper clipping one. That's about the malpractice incident. Dr. Gray was right. The mistake was caused by the nurse. A nurse by the name of Mimi Meeny. That's right, the person standing before us today. And a few weeks after this mishap, Mimi Meeny had a car accident, in which she lost her younger sister. The timing couldn't have been worse. 14 patients dying in that incident, and her own sister's life extinguished. It was all too much to bear. I found a way for myself to escape it all. The only way. She lost everything in that flames of that accident. Her sister, and even her own face. This was her last chance. Her chance to throw away her past and start a new life as her sister. Unbelievable. A plan beyond my wildest imagination. That jerk. If only he hadn't thought of channeling Mumbo Jumbo. Mumbo Jumbo. Becoming Eeny has been the most horrible experience in the world. Spirit channeling, the occult, I hate it. I hate it all. I believe there are still a few unsolved riddles here, such as, why does Miss Minnie chose to go with this complicated plan? And why did Miss Morgan Fay agree to help her execute it? Okay. Regardless, I believe one thing has been made crystal clear. The innocence of the defendant, Maya Fey. This is preposterous. I'm perfect. Me, Francisca Von Karma. I'm going to enjoy the news tonight, Miss Von Karma. How about you? I'm going to be broadcast all over the world, right? Your defeat, that is. Yeah. Ah. Okay, stop. Ah. It keeps going! One more for good measure. God damn. Phoenix, hang in there! Phoenix! This court is a fraud, a sham. Now then, looks like it will be some time before Mr. Wright regains consciousness. So I will go ahead and pronounce a verdict. Not guilty, not guilty. That is all. This court is adjourned. Congratulations, Maya. Sis! Oh shit. Get cute! It's good to see you, Maya. How are you doing? Sis. I didn't kill anyone, did I? No, you didn't. It was all just a dream. A really bad dream. You know, sis. In my dream, I smelled a really familiar scent. A familiar scent? It was inside the clothing box, right? That box. That was the box you used to store your clothes in a long time ago. That's right. There's still one thing I don't quite get. What's that? What would have happened if Mimi hadn't shot Dr. Gray? I mean, we broke in because we heard a gunshot. I think Mimi had planned to open the door to the chamber herself. And then you and Lotta would have witnessed quite a scene. I possessed Maya Fey, who had just committed a murder. She had it planned down to the smallest detail, huh? Nick, congrats, Maya. Thanks. Looks like you bailed me out of another jam. You know it, Maya. Well, you know, but I really don't want something like this to happen ever again. I'm fine because I have you to help me out, Nick. But every time something happens, I lose someone special to me. Where's my sister and now my aunt? Hey, Nick, tell me. Tell me why my aunt went to and did something so horrible. Why would she help Mimi Minnie with a plan like that? I just don't understand it, Nick. Maya, it's over. Why don't we just let it be? Nick, please, I need an answer. The reason Morgan helped Mimi was help her, Mimi with her plan was... Early? 4 years from now, a new master will be born into the Korean village. And that person will be you, Maya. And? But, if you weren't there, then the main family's bloodline would have disappeared, and what would happen then? The Branch family, my aunt. No, Morgan's spiritual power is too weak. The next person would be Pearls. Ah. Everything was done for her sake. It was also that Pearls would become the next master. Yeah, I can see that. Did Maya say something just now? I think that she was saying I thought so. Maya's smart. She just wanted confirmation. Detention center, solitary confinement, cell 13. My precious Pearl. If you are the only one suitable to be the master of Korean, dear child, I sacrifice it all for you. I helped that brainless nurse carry out her murder, and cooperated with the whipped happy prosecutor. It was all to unseat that annoying, witless main family girl. That Maya Fey. But I shall be patient, my dearest Pearl. A chance will present itself. Your time will come. I think that plays a role in 3? The third game? Yes, of course, save! And look at that, an hour and almost 30 of doing this whole thing. Let's see a preview of what's gonna happen next week. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, fuck this trial. Fuck this trial! Oh my god. I hate this one so much. It's so dumb! It's so dumb! Who is greatest magician? The one, the only. Maximilian Galactica. I truly hate this fucking trial, and it's only because what it's based on, what the fuck happened between it, and what bullshit evidence comes through with it. Like, fuck you! Oh, man. Oh boy, alright.